Hello. Welcome. See today our piteous goddess as she is all time adored. As she commands as it is her birthright. How she bunks heretics which say she is a false goddess. Say hello to Yulina, adored by Yulina. And by sister.
Hello wonderful creatures, how are you? Well, how was your day? Are you ready to kill some Xeno scum? Well, I don't know about you, but I feel like it. Look what I found. It was in my little sister's room. I think she needs this thing all the time to fold her paper origami. Hello Evelina. Hello Goldi. Nicholas. In my little sister's room. You stupid wanker. Yes, hello Nicholas. So, I'm going to go to the corner with my super cool modern chains word. Then let's see if Goldi is ready. Why am I somehow getting a ping in the World of Warcraft Discord? Oh Lola, posted something for me. Who cares about World of Warcraft? I didn't even know there was another season. So my dear Goldi, where are you? By the way, I think it was a big mistake to go to Soldat.
Hello.
I took my time to take a look at all the abilities, or at least some of them. And I think being a soldier was a huge mistake for me. I probably should have gone on operational like this Idira. In other words, I'm putting Gold in the blame.
Niklas in the blame. He's more to blame.
What about World of Tycraft, Wrath of the Madiaking? I mean, my little sister would be a great king. Tell me, is there any way I can change my class? Probably not.
Meh.
Yes, what shit, Goldi.
What? I didn't do anything.
So you really want to tell me, I'm going to be a weird hybrid of soldier with sad lightning bolts all the time?
You can already respec. We have the high factotum man on us. I'm not sure if he can change your class, but he can definitely respec you.
Yes, but I can't change my class. I don't want to be a soldier. I've
Well,
already
then,
looked
you
at
can.
it. Oh wait, I have to invite you.
Yes. Yes, you have.
I just don't know why it doesn't work. Didn't say anything. It's possible.
I can't join you because you're playing Rebridger on my end, and it's not showing me the play button for Rogue Trader.
Ah, what a fool. How can that be? I started the game last.
How can this be? The amulet
This
of
is once
kings.
again the biggest joke in living memory. I'll blame you
This
again,
cannot-
you know that.
This cannot be the amulet of kings.
I mean, how else am I supposed to blame you?
You blame me all the time already, huh?
Or we can just blame it on Abelina. I mean, because she breaks things on a regular basis.
And Niklas. Don't forget him. And Kolva.
Yes, I don't even want to talk about Nicholas.
And Ruki. And Shari. And especially fucking Günther.
So, yes. Yes. Wait a minute, Shari isn't there at all and Gunther is always to blame for everyone anyway, no matter where he is. That's just Gunther.
Just Günther things of life.
That sad little Gunther sausage. I love him. So, then come into my lobby. And
Yes,
stop.
I am here. Mein Gott, Emperor.
So in other words, theoretically, maybe I could even continue to be a pionicist. As a soldier, I understand this correctly, but somehow it's pretty pointless if I've read the guide correctly.
Well, I guess all the Psyker guides are going to tell you need to be a warrior, eh?
No, they say to be that operator.
Huh. Well, I am here. I am the moving camera you cannot see in the background.
Does that mean you're invisible?
Yes. You could also create a character. Custom one, so I could have a real character. And not Abelard! Or Argenta, or things like that.
Well, if you want, I'll make you a character. Oh, it doesn't work in cooperative mode.
But I guess you need to create it in single mode. Or we just play with the characters we have.
Yes, should I kick you or what?
Well, it's your decision.
Now comes the biggest problem for me.
Decision making?
I'm on a huge spaceship bridge and I don't really know what I'm doing.
You can talk to people.
Do I need to hire new people?
If you want to, you can. But not in co-op.
How now? Why do you look so funny? Vox Master Victus, my appearance comes from my heritage, generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home, but the same can be said about many denizens of the Imperium's million worlds. We are used to the silence of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, but we dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper decks and remain unseen. We are the Void-born. Are you a couch potato or have you ever left the damn ship, is the next question. You probably already know all the dialogues, right?
I know most of them. I mean, I can even give a recap from the dialogue we skipped yesterday, if you want to.
Vox Master Victus, oh, I did once. And it was dreadful. It felt like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. Victus twitches her shoulders, trying to ward off the flood of memories. The ship is my home, Lord Captain. And I would not trade it even for the bounty of 100 worlds. Are others bullying you? Vox Master Victus, we look, speak, and move differently from the inhabitants of the planetary worlds. Our way of life, traditions, and quirks frighten these people just like the darkness of the cosmos. Many believe us to be the bringers of ill fortune, and alas, it is the Void-born who get the blame for terrible warp phenomena during longer voyages. Apparently, this is a real little scapegoat. When everything goes well, you're happy. When something goes wrong, it's called EY, the damned, empty, born.
Yeah, Iron Void-born.
Vox Master Victus. Victus hesitates before continuing. Several years ago, an unfortunate warp jump caused all the food on board to spoil. 15 days later, a hungry and furious crew nearly massacred everyone on the Iowa decks, blaming us for the misfortune and hoping to restock the larders with our flesh. I would have been killed during the mutiny had Idira Tlass not shown up in the right place at the right time. She came to my rescue, and the scoundrels' fear of her was even greater than their fear of the Void-born. These are all important things.
Was läuft? Was läuft? Herzlich willkommen zu Ihrer täglichen Tyroschau. Heute haben wir im Programm eine sündig hübsche Elfe mit einer Kettensäge. Dennoch macht euch keine Gedanken, die Göttin wird Evelina tilgen und sie knechten, bis sie Madea Küchlein für die Ewigkeit auf allen wir.
Hi Culver, this isn't a chainsaw, that's a chains word, you uneducated. Unbelievable, that guy. Yes.
Du mich auch, du Spargelelfe.
So we should throw him out of Nerlock, eh?
I failed something.
Yes. You could have rallied the crew to you, but you failed.
Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Palim, Wunsche euch allen einen angenehmen Abend mit unserem Freihandler Sunken hier. Und nicht vergessen der Imperator beschützt.
Hello Talo, welcome and thank you so much for your subscription. I'm playing with Goldi right now.
I am the sheep now.
I'm sorry to see Goldi walking around here without a plan.
You can talk to Argenta or the Master Helmsman. We're standing right next to them, both.
Du kannst doch nicht einfach auf Deutsch stellen. Bist du des Wahnsinns? Das ist so ein dummer Hund manchmal.
Manchmal ist gut.
Was soll ich das nun ankündigen? Nein, egal was du machst, ich verurteile dich so oder so, das ist normal bei uns.
It is tradition.
Morning, my dear English people. I switch language
Okay,
der
ernsthaft,
Deutsch.
was zum Ficken mache ich jetzt hier eigentlich?
Du rennst nach vorne zu Argenta und redest mit Argenta.
Lord Captain.
Das ist nicht Argenta.
Lord
Ja, die sind alle gleich aus.
Nein, tun
Fick
sie
dich.
nicht.
Doch tun sie.
Ne, warum rennst du wieder nach hinten? Nach vorne, Mr. Thaddeus.
Alle haben komische Augen, eine Robe, eine Waffe. Ja, wo
Agent
ist denn hier vorne in diesem Drecksschiff?
Ah,
Ja,
here
dein
is
Drecksstuhl.
Culver.
Nur weiter vorne. Dann
Now
halt.
I can tell him what I tell everyone else who faces Yolina. Bend the knee.
Moment mal, das ist doch vorne.
Ja?
Du meinst hinten.
Was? Nein. Das Schiff mit den Kuglöcher, die Kuglöcher vom Schiff sind vorne.
Doch die ist ganz hinten, die alte. Aber auch der Minimap ist das unten. Verdammt nochmal.
Rogue Trader.
Und nun, ich habe das Knie gebeugt, was soll ich nun tun, ist das eine Sportart, deine Schwester winkelt auch gerne mal was an, Kappa.
Da gibt's eine sehr schöne Quest für dich.
Weißt du, was auch eine Sportart ist, wenn du deine Fresse hältst, auf die Knie gehst und deinen Mund weit öffnest? Bitteschön, mein lieber Culver.
Ihr habt euch wieder ganz doll lieb.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Okay, ich dachte, sie liest das vor, dann eben
Argente,
nicht.
the accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members. And they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who
Du
defended their
sprichst aus
posts until the
Erfahrung,
bitter end.
nicht wahr, du kleine
I don't know what
Spargelelfer?
customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I am familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans.
Sie spricht von Kindern, aber ich gehe nicht davon aus, dass Minderjährige sind.
Doch.
Argente, these children are the future of your crew, and one day, they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the rogue traitor. Besides, it will bolster the orphan
Oh mein
spirits,
Gott, sie
help
will
them
wirklich,
recover
dass
from
ich
their
mit
loss,
Kindern rede.
which can be hard for someone so young.
Ich weiß ganz genau, warum du diese Quest ausgesucht hast, Goldi.
Warum?
Okay, es wird Zeit, die Kinder ein bisschen zu ermutigen. Was ganz schön großartig schiefgehen.
Nicht alles. Dann guckst du dir an, die kleinen Erwachsenen.
Wo sind denn Kinder? Ich sehe keine Kinder, ich sehe Teenager und Erwachsene ist noch keine Kinder.
A group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes like you're some mythical creature, while others huddle together in fear and look away. Abelard, our indefatigable sister, has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the Schola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing, "Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue traitor of House by Valancius." Grandly address the group, the rogue traitor and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the von Valancius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs.
Sie kleben mir an den Lippen.
Yes. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for your noble
one of the
watch, and you
scowling
just
visitors with a
each-
thin scar.
No.
Möchtest du die Kinder sprechen?
Kann ich tun. Sind schön aggressiv.
Also mit anderen Worten, das Dreckskind möchte auf die Fresse.
Möchte es.
Ich bitte, auf jedem Schiff gibt es einen Schola Progni sprechen Talo. Was sind das für komplizierte Wörter überall hier heute?
Scholar Progenitor. Bitte dich. Oder Scholar Progenitor, ja.
Ja, was auch immer. Okay, es gibt nur eine einzige angemessene Antwort hier.
Address the chaperones, punish the troublemaker, put the rest back in their bays. This audience is over.
Well.
Ja, was denn? Wir brauchen ein bisschen feucht hier.
Naja. Young ones, you won't
Wenn ich
recognize
eines
them
gelernt
in
habe in diesem Spiel, die sollen lieber Angst vor dir haben als von den Gegnern.
Oh, no. You won't recognize them in a year or two. They will learn to salute and speak only when permitted by their superior office. But right now, clowning around is all they know. Let's make a long face at your chat.
So ist es. Ich würde mal sagen, ich habe das großartig gelöst.
Yep.
Da habe ich mir jetzt direkt erstmal 3 Wochen Urlaub verdient für diese Ansprache.
Mach einen Monat draus. Wir geizen nicht um die Woche.
Weißt du was? Wir können direkt aufrüsten, machen wir 3 Monate draus.
Noch besser. Ja, und Talo, da mache ich ja alles richtig.
Klingt, wenn Goldi das vorliest auf Englisch, klingt er wie ein Spieß bei der kaiserlichen Armee aus dem Ersten Weltkrieg.
Da mache ich alles richtig. Rüst mal nach Ruki mit seiner Majestät.
Echt mal, die macht alles richtig.
Ansonsten kannst du mit weiteren
So, wo
Charakteren
gehen wir
reden.
jetzt hin? Was für Arschlöcher möchten jetzt mit mir reden?
Zum Beispiel Elira.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Deutsches Kaiserreich nicht Österreich, Ungarn und Tyro ist nicht Sissi.
Und wie Tio Sissi ist. Sissi, Franz, was ist das? Dein Name? Nein!
Oh, there's no need, Lord Captain. The crew learned a long time ago to keep their distance from me. They're afraid I'll stand next to them and just like that, I'll hear something embarrassing. Ridiculous. Like I have nothing better to do than to snoop through their mind's undergarment drawer.
Hier können sie das echt.
Vielleicht.
Können die echt Gedanken lesen. Oh Gott, ich muss gerade richtig böse Flashbangs haben wegen mir.
Nee.
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't
Rot,
belong.
weiß, rot gestreift.
Only when I was
Keine
asked.
Ahnung, was das sein soll.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
Rot, weiß, rot gestreift. Liebe Sissi, wir sind daheim in Österreich.
Okay, die interessanteste Frage zwischen dir und Argenta.
The
Gibt es
little
Stress?
sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain? Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely.
Wie lebst du mit den ganzen Stimmen im Kopf?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living anyhow.
Sissi Wechseljahre einer Kaiserin. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie scheiß sie ist. Was willst du die ganze Zeit mit Sisse? Bist du irgendwie schon 80 Jahre alt und lebt doch irgendwo im Kaiserreich?
Anscheinend tut sie das.
Zahlst du noch regelmäßig deine Schaumweinsteuer? Das ist kein Witz, die gibt es wirklich in Deutschland.
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up.
Hast du für eine Tür?
Die im Kopf.
Wohl ihr ein Scheunentor. So verrückt wie sie ist.
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head,
Sag ich doch, die Schaumweinsteuer zahlen wir alle immer noch. Die gibt es in Deutschland seit 100 Jahren oder so, völlig bescheuert, und keiner weiß, wie das Geld hingeht.
Alright.
Ich finde den
That's what
Straßenbau.
I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears and
Natürlich der
listen to what the
Straßenbau.
warp's got to say about
Das
you.
erklärt auch, warum unsere Straße
If
seit
you'll
Jahren
allow
kaputt
it,
ist.
I can listen right now.
Ist ja nicht dein Straßenbau, der passiert. Es ist ein Straßenbau.
Sieh immer eine Zukunft. Wie dunkel ist es? Ach Gott, das interessiert
Let's
mich.
hear what they're whispering.
Die anderen Straßen meinerseits, die kaputt ist. Mir gefällt es nicht, warum sie so komisch lächelt und grinst und lacht.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and
Oh
doesn't
nein,
notice
Kinder,
that her
scheiß
palette is
Zukunft.
full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Echt toll. Ich höre schon seit 2 Minuten zu, aber keine Ahnung, was diese Bekloppte labert. Die ist genauso schlimm wie Evelina.
Du hörst dir Evelyn noch zu?
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. Try
Manchmal.
to rein them in somehow, but for now,
Nun sind deine
of
Weissagen.
course.
Also so als kleines Recap für dich gestern, was wir da so ein bisschen an Dialog übersprungen haben.
Das war ja so aufschlussreich.
Ja,
Danke
ne?
für nichts. Ja, bitte überlegt.
Genau, also sinnvolle Infos. Die Leute wurden gestern vorgestellt. Einer hat sich in die Hose gemacht und wollte dich eigentlich beleidigen. Spannenderweise hat er das bei dir aber irgendwie nicht hingekriegt und hat sich nicht eingepinkelt und wurde auch nicht umgebracht. Auch spannend. Und während während dieses Palavers ist dann rausgekommen, dass wir noch einen Navigator brauchen und einen Engine Seer, also einen Mechanicus-Typi. Und dass wir in diesem wunderschönen Sektor, in dem wir sind, das alles finden können. Und du hast ja hier in der Mitte diese wunderschöne kleine große Map. Wenn du mal Tab drückst, siehst du auch, dass das Symbol zum Klicken ist.
Du willst mir also sagen, alle Sachen, die wir rein zufälligerweise brauchen, sind hier in diesem Universum, die sitzen einfach irgendwo auf dem Mond rum.
Ja. Zum Beispiel auf Urek 5 haben wir die Chance, einen
Hallo
davon zu
Fluffy.
finden.
Ich fliege erstmal schön die Sonne rein.
Kannst du leider nicht.
Scheiße. Hallo Mossmon.
Vox Master Vigdis, Lord Captain, reporting, the heralds of the novice nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence. Perhaps due to Urak V being off-limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately.
Du hast es gehört, Goldi. Wir sollen umdrehen.
Am Arsch.
Aber der große böse Buhmann hat gesagt, er soll umdrehen.
Und? Bin für Option 3.
Umdrehen? Niemand gibt mir Befehle, liebe ich.
Order the crew to commence docking with the station.
Einfach andocken, einfach alle umbringen, diesen wegstellen.
Mhm.
Mir gefällt es nicht, dass mein Schiff Lebenspunkte hat.
Das ist auch für jetzt noch uninteressant.
Eigentlich unsere ganzen Verletzungen geheilt.
Yep. Charaktere werden automatisch geheilt, wenn sie das Schiff betreten.
Du machst das schon, im schlimmsten Fall wirst du einfach nur zu einer willenlosen Chaosbrut, die dem Willen der Chaosgötter unterworfen ist. Götter, bin ich froh, dass ich in dem Universum es outsourcen konnte. Stern schlürft seine Pina Colada und schaut einfach nur zu Stern.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master. It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed. Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning? Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle.
Haben wir die alle umgebracht?
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Tolle Kameraführung.
Mhm.
Goldi ist ein Scheißdreck.
Also. Warum bin ich jetzt wieder scheiße?
Wer kommt denn auf so einen Scheiß? Wer hat diese dämliche Kamera eingebaut?
Ich nicht.
Oh, ich schicke einfach Goldi vor.
Before you stands her ladyship, the rogue trader Tiru von Valencius, heir to the greatest protected in the Corona's expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out the nobility custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. But given the
Da hast du es, du
unusual
Mutterficker,
circumstances
und
of the
jetzt
station,
geh auf die Knie und lutsch meine Schuhe.
her ladyship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to her hostility, but just this once.
Stimmt doch. Garmisch. Das stimmt doch überhaupt nicht. Ich möchte Gewalt.
Felek or Celio, in this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion. But just this once. There is a dangerous glint in the man's dark-shrouded eyes. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felek Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urak V is a holy sanctum for House Orselio and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you
Gib
are
mir
not on the
einen
guest
Navigator
list.
und ich bin sofort wieder weg.
Gute Anforderung.
Felek or Celio, betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Urak V and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum.
Gold?
I swear by the
Ich
throne's
habe einen
light, their
gewaltigen
souls will
Notfall.
perish in the darkness of the
Ich habe
void.
gerade eben meine Ups fallen lassen, wir liegen am Boden verteilt. Und ein paar von denen habe ich plattgerollt mit dem Drehstuhl.
Die Szene kommt mir sehr bekannt vor.
Richtiges Massaker am Boden. Scheiße.
Die Szene kommt mir sehr bekannt vor. Hatten wir das nicht schon mal, dass du irgendein Riesenzeug aber fallen gelassen hast?
Was weißt du? Ich lasse öfters mal was fallen. Entschuldige bitte. Verdammt nochmal, das ist doch Kacke hier alles.
Aber das letzte Mal, als du sowas
Niemand
gesagt
muss
hattest,
so
hast
sehr
du auch
leiden
irgendwas
wie
fallen
ich.
gelassen.
Diese ganze
hast du-
Scheiße sollte Hölle gehen.
Dann hab sie halt nicht bei dir.
Das war, glaub ich, Goldhasen zu Ostern.
Ja, irgendwie sowas, ein bisschen über mehrere drüber gerollt.
Das waren nur 2 Stück. Hör auf zu übertreiben.
Es waren 100, ja. 100 von 100.
Aber ich kann dir sagen, dass hier unten am Fußboden gerade ist. Ein echtes Massaker.
Ja, dann musst du das Musaka mal aufräumen. It does not matter anymore.
Ja,
To
einfach
arms!
draufhauen.
Aber ich glaube, du musst mir noch Charaktere geben, sonst kann ich nicht spielen, oder? Habe ich die noch? Ah ne, ich hab sie noch, vergiss es. Vergiss, was ich sagte, Tiuru. Ich habe die Charaktere noch.
Was will eigentlich Talo gerade von mir?
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Was meinst du mit viel zu viel Geschichte?
There is much lore and text to be read. There cannot
Ich stecke
be
nicht
too
wirklich im Universum drinne überhaupt wieder los, das ist richtig, auf jeden Fall, aber das Spiel selbst ist schon ziemlich. Das Problem ist, ich kenne halt wirklich irgendwie 90% der ganzen Sachen nicht. Und ich muss sagen, es nervt mich ein bisschen, dass ich kein echter Zauberer bin.
Na, hier wäre deine Psyker...
Ich wollte eigentlich ein richtiger Zauberer sein.
Deine Psyker-Blitzfähigkeit wird dir sicher weiterhelfen. So, bei dem Dreierpulk da hinten in der Ecke zum Beispiel.
Nicht so sehr wie meine Schrotflinte, glaub mir.
Okay. I believe in you. You are the Rogue Traida.
Jetzt siehst du
I
wahren
believe in
Schmerz.
you.
Schemes within schemes.
Na, was sagst du jetzt? War doch geil oder war das geil?
Das war richtig geil.
Pain.
Und das Beste ist, die ignorieren mich alle.
Du bist gleich schon down. Das sieht anders aus.
Was bist du denn für ein schlechter Tank? Deine Schuld.
On it.
Der Tank, ich war noch nicht mal dran.
Eigentlich umso schlimmer.
Und da bist du schon tot.
Failure.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Das ist ganz normal. Sie schalten zuerst die wichtigste Person aus.
Dein Ernst jetzt, Argenta? Du hast nur wieder schießen gelernt.
Ich meine, guck mal, ich habe so viel Schaden gemacht und du triffst nicht mal.
Ich hab nichts dafür, dass Argenta wieder die Augen zusammenkreuzt und versucht damit zu treffen. But I have the Amulet of Kings, so it cannot be.
Sie hat bestimmt gedacht, ihr Imperator hilft ihr beim Ziehen und der Imperator hat gerade eben irgendwie seinen Film angeguckt. Hallo Leo.
Der dodgt. Der Penis. Und hallo Leo.
Genau, weil ich einfach der Kugel aus und gehe aufs offene Feld. Super geile Idee.
Jetzt für einen Effekt auf sich. Warp Curse.
Wenn du mir werden wolltest, du Agent spielen sollen, ja sag ich doch, das hab ich gelesen gehabt heute Nachmittag und ich dachte mir so scheiße, warum hab ich Soldat genommen? Das ärgert mich schon ein kleines bisschen. Können wir das?
Spiel neu anfangen geht immer. Da musst du halt nur wieder bis zum Warrant of Trade kommen, bevor ich wieder beitreten kann und du mir wieder Wunden zufügst.
Ah, verdammt, ist aber kacke, wenn du zugucken musst, wieder.
Ja, sind ja... Ich meine, du kennst den Dialog dann aus den ersten paar Dingern doch schon. Ist doch egal. Kannst ja skippen, dann wird's schneller.
Okay. Dann machen wir das.
Weil
Ich möchte unbedingt Feuerbälle werfen.
Yes.
Trotzdem tut mir ein bisschen leid für dich.
Ach.
Der Imperator zieht sich jeden Tag tausende Seelen von latenten Psionikern rein, um sich selbst zu boosten. Der schaut keine Filme, der ist auf nem Permatrip. Okay, wir machen uns jetzt ganz schnell, meine lieben Freunde. Ich weiß ja mittlerweile, was ich klicken muss. Hier zum Teil. Vor allem eine stylische Frisur, die aussieht, als hätte mein Kopfkissen das mit dem Staubsauger getrieben.
Ich habe mir sagen lassen, das ist richtig so.
So nur bei Origin bin ich mir nicht ganz sicher. Aber ich schätze mal ganz klassisch der Physiker.
Naja, du kannst ja den Planeten nehmen mit der besten Willpower.
Na, ich bin jetzt schon bei Sanktionen.
Kannst ja zurückgehen.
Und ich denke mal, gehen wir auch voll einfach. Jetzt schon geschmolzenes Strahl klingt eigentlich so lustig.
Muss halt nur freischalten durch Leveln.
Yay!
And there you put back in English, not my fault.
No. We're back to the English chapter. Now, isn't this wonderful?
So wait a minute, that was the operator, right?
Yes, the operator.
And their name will be Tyro the Napalm. We're definitely going for willpower, for health, and maybe a little bit of intelligence so that it at least looks like I know what I'm doing. Shit, I need a good name for the ship.
Don't call it Evelina.
Green Fury Paradise.
Oh yeah. Even better.
So, we're done. It will just ignore all dialogues for the time being. We do it like in school. We're just not paying attention. Call it jam kebab, why not mayonnaise? Kebab is much better.
What? No! They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Okay, I've got it all ready. Hurry through here. Fuck the whole tutorial. Actually, I'm like in the first game, I have to say. I didn't really pay attention either. This is not a chainsaw. Why do all say chainsaw? Only Leo said that right. That's a chains word, you uneducated chimpanzees.
Why can't these people say chainsawed? What's wrong with them?
Oh my god, why am I doing so much damage?
Did you choose the correct game difficulty?
Duty prevails.
No, I'm still on unfair.
Okay.
But somehow I'm doing a lot more damage at once.
What suspiciously poor timing.
Could be worse.
It was just a question.
I'm afraid.
Calm down. You know exactly what happens when you say to women, calm down. It's like throwing a giant rock into a washing
In
machine.
this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. One step at a time.
I'm going to break you, Fluffy. I'm going to break you so much with mine. Wait, with what have I got?
What lies?
I'll send you my little finger in your left ear. At least I'm sure it's not a fetish.
Well.
Not yet.
Not yet anyway.
You know what, Goldi? Maybe this time we won't somehow sacrifice all our people. What do you mean? I didn't feel like it was worth it in any way.
Of your demise. I'll bleed you dry.
So you don't want to go down the heretical path?
One fewer target.
Yes, actually.
For the glory of the Imperium.
My ears are ringing.
But that's something new.
Why am I standing here in the middle of the opponents? What the fuck is going on?
The hell?
Honestly.
Normally,
what's
there
all
are two
this?
heretics there. Interesting. Well,
as if
this
I
game
were
is
one of
bad.
the traitors. The cut starts really well, again after the score again.
Let's see.
I'm not allowed to beat the guy either, funnily enough. Are you a chained man or just a woman with a big, strange chains word?
Pain and duty go hand
I
in
found
hand.
this gun in my little sister's room and I'm assuming it's a blow. She uses this all the time to make all her origamis.
Death to the heretics.
By the way, Goldi, your character is already injured and that wasn't me this time.
Woo!
Within schemes.
Oh god, I'm so useless. I just watched my dad do it.
So, ich hau mich ins Bett, die Migräne kickt rein, lasse dich mal alleine mit deiner Kettensäge, Kuss auf dein Spargelhintern, hurra weh.
One fewer target. Die!
It's not a chainsaw and I don't have an asparagus, but I wish you a good night, Culver.
Yes,
Good night,
very
you
little
bum.
Kolva.
Step by step, I lead. I
I don't think I've ever been so useless. I'm standing in the corner with the enemies, I don't even have to kill any of them now, and now I'm just watching from afar.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
So find the militant.
There will be no peace in my way.
If you're not the chainsaw man, why should I stay here? Exactly, for the opposite reason, because I'm probably a chainsword woman with huge babugas.
Very big bubugas.
Extremely thick.
The thickest thighs of this side of the universe.
So, now I'm going to betray and put it down really hard. First of all, everyone insults very nicely. Prioritize first, insult the guy, and then move on. I'm almost there. Cute. This time, we're really doing the boss fight on the first try.
Careful, careful, beach. We are in the ante-room of the war. What? On the cul...
Why small? I don't have a small bust. What's wrong with you?
Maybe the chainsaw is covering something.
So please suck my blood out like a mosquito.
Do you require assistance?
Yes, I can't put the chainsword between my breasts.
He only could.
Did it hit a nerve? Quite a lot, because there are a lot of nerves in the bust.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Even your chest has an extremely large number of nerve pathways.
VoD. Temporary obnubilation for mobile.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
So theoretically you should show up now, or girly.
Punish, yes.
What?
So, now I can officially invite you.
This is good.
And then we wipe out the Xeno scum. Whether
the Xenok. They will be deleted from the game.
Of course, we have to grow, synchronize again.
Let's see if every fight starts to desync again, like yesterday. And I am here. I am prepared.
A little more optimism as well. I'm badly injured. Help me.
Let me help you.
Save me and my ass. By the way,
your
I don't have a
gratitude
gun.
is mine, young noble. It is so wonderful for you to be here.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Okay, let's move on, slave.
Wait, can we even move on? Shouldn't there...
Is there anything to loot here?
After I healed you, there should have been a dialogue. And it didn't trigger. Lol.
Yes, great dialogue.
The game broke before we did. So the game is finished for us.
You're kidding me, aren't you?
Nope. Like, after healing you, there should have been a dialogue or something else to happen, and then the guys spawn in and try to kill us. And then we can leave this room, but...
That's great.
So just reload.
Wait a minute, I somehow have end save point before.
It's good.
Do you have to break everything again?
Yes. The game broke before the guard did.
What have I done to you, Goldi?
To me, nothing personal.
Then why are you ruining my game?
Revenge. Oh look, now I can follow you around.
In my veins.
Now you can watch me get slaughtered or whatever.
Yes. In slow motion.
Well, that's awesome.
I am the rogue thread.
Oh. Whatever you did, it directly desynchronized.
Okay, you sad little puppets. We're completely out of sync again. This game was never made for multiple people to play, was it? Imagine that 6 people.
Well, if you ever get 6 people together.
This is the best tutorial I've ever skipped.
There's so much more to come.
I'd like to see more of it, but as you can see, we're not getting anywhere. But because the game hangs.
Careful, be we are in the end.
This is the 3rd time I've been kicked.
On the what?
Hi.
Nice. No desync.
Okay, now I'm going to save here for now. Then I'll save again just before you show up.
Escort the temporary obnubilation for mobile unit of the VoD. Commute distance from middle and upper deck.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Well then, let's go and see if the bug is away. Or if we
so
need more
Goldi,
guns.
please don't ruin my game.
I am not the one who ruins your game.
Mistress? What?
Just behave.
Mistress, with all due respect. Saints. You're in a bad way.
Hey, I even got guns this time.
Yes.
What?
A sniper rifle. Oh yes, baby. I'm already in love with this class.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so how can I equip these weird mini kits?
You can't. You can later on, but currently you can't.
Great.
Look, no.
But Abelard can, so we need him.
Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. I'm not interested. Let's patch you up. That is a noticeable improvement. No, but that. Right.
See? No bug.
Yes, because you're not there.
But I am there. But I can't do anything, only watch.
Now you've got the figure. Here you go.
Yay! Well,
So
it's
don't
your
screw
start.
it up again.
I'm just waiting for the first lightning bolt hitting me and giving me a wound again.
I'm pretty strong with the sniper rifle apparently.
Yes. So do your best and hit things.
But I can't hit a crowd.
Yes. Because the sniper rifle is a single target.
That's all I do, not take a single shot and then run away.
Yes. And you run away in shame. But it will be fine.
Nothing is allowed for the Emperor. The Emperor is a pussy. But hello, Hedon.
Ah, Hedon. The Emperor protect. Don't you feel the Emperor in your guts?
Why did he
one?
get any damage at all?
Yes, I'm not taking any damage. I am the Emperor. I
How
will
drunk can you
guide
be?
you to your
He
final
doesn't hit you,
destination.
and then he hits the character next to him.
Because this is how Abelard played.
That was really sad.
Oh,
Yes, at work.
wonderful shot, my dear. Let me show you
Merry
how
Christmas,
it is
you
done in
bum.
combat. A triple kill as it should be.
But should I honestly say, I like the sniper rifle.
Yes, and now prove your shot. Kill the Xenox scum.
And apparently, it's a good combination with my comic ability. The goes to analyze.
Yes, because you're giving them exploit points. And with exploit points we can do more damage.
Hello, Katarina.
Oh yeah.
So, let's take a look. I had read something. I guess I'm supposed to take next, I don't know. Wait a minute, let me have a quick look at my mini guide, which I had looked at.
Yeah, for sure, take your time. Take forever.
I should take awareness.
Yes, because awareness helps you in hitting things.
Oh, that's kind of like character or something.
It's perception. So basically, perception helps
that's what
you
it's all
hitting
about.
stuff.
More accuracy.
Yes. And also awareness
Okay,
helps you in
I
discovering
see.
traps.
Sounds logical.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
For newbies, it's super confusing that there are 2 thumbs up on skills that I don't need at all.
Mm-hmm.
The navigator sank.
Are you at least well, my dear Katerina and my dear Hayden?
And so she...
Mistress, watch out!
Dearer, would it be too much to ask that you...
1. Can I promise right now, Goldi the chick, I will try somehow to get rid of the ship.
Why though?
Because she stole my staff.
But you get your stuff in this room. Don't forget to move her into the room.
I'm glad to read that you're doing well. I'm actually doing exceptionally well at the moment, I have to say, although the work still annoys me.
For souls, spare none of them.
How long is the range of my sniper rifle? Still extremely long, right?
Yeah. I think you could even do stuff from the back of the room.
But of
So
course...
now don't try to hit me with the light tuning chan. Almost impressed.
Was that you?
As you can see, I have everything under control. Don't panic. Yesterday was just because my mouse was twitching a bit.
I took care of this one.
Down he goes.
He made the same mistake as yesterday.
Yep. They all do. All the time.
%89 not missed, you're really shit.
Stop mocking me.
Well, at least you're attacking the right person.
Will do.
I like that.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yes, it was prophesied.
Not this Scryer's
Damn, she's really strong in melee combat. It did 20 points of damage. Your guy only has 13. How can that be? Why is a blunt weapon so much better?
Yeah, well. It is only the beginner weapon. And a lot of luck.
Here you go. Have a headbutt. Things in my veins.
So now there's a Psyker staff in the inventory you can take if
So
you
what
want
do we
to.
do when we actually come into the room now? And we have the chance to sacrifice people.
Well, if you do the iconoclast...
High rated.
Yeah, well, if you do the iconoclast action, then you save the crew. If you take the Emperor action, you will sacrifice them again. Same with Heretical. And when we save
Wait
the
a
crew,
minute,
they will help
if I
us in the end
sacrifice
fight.
them, I'll be loyal to the Emperor. Did I just get that right?
Yes, you either sacrifice them to the Emperor or to the Warp. Or you keep them. Which would be like the best way to go here.
No, saving is completely out of the question.
Why though?
Well, because there's cool stuff.
But there's always cool stuff.
And the next person, the chainsaw, writes, I'm freaking out. That's a chain's word.
Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can.
Always these uneducated people here.
Who are you?
Mutiny Hersey, you all must be sacrificed.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not...
That... I cannot wait to reign righteous...
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain.
Enough idle chatter.
Overseer...
Red... Patience? My nerve's afraid.
Why don't you make a nice chain's word so low and down? Okay, Goldi, where are we going?
There's a new sniper rifle in the inventory for you, and you can give me Argenta. If you didn't already have.
I already have.
Change fucking formation.
Yes, this thing looks nice.
Then we go in here.
Can't I take a sniper rifle in my left hand and a sniper rifle in my right hand and then really get going?
Close ranks! Show them no mercy!
Abelard! Stop.
How your grandpa just doesn't get any damage at all.
He does. Far too often.
Well, just a little bit. Just wait when it's my flash and you'll see what real damage is.
Why did I not foresee this?
I'm waiting for damage from your side. But please don't hit Abelard.
Anything else?
Don't worry, I'll manage it somehow. Perhaps.
You could do Psychic Shriek.
Okay, theoretically I shouldn't hit him if I'm attacking hidden.
You could have also used Psychic Shriek, which is basically
I say I've got everything under control here.
Which is basically like a one-target attack.
Oh, don't come to me with any high-tech skills.
Jesus Christ. A sturdy 30.
So I'd say the sniper rifle thing is extremely funny.
Yes. And especially with high perception, it will get better and better.
That could be very helpful against the boss.
Abelard can't hit for shit.
Yes, it always takes me a while to get used to the game. But once I get the hang of it, I get really practical.
Yep. And I mean, the game isn't that hard.
If so, all the skills are ultra-complex. You first have to read up on what they can all do. Hello.
Come on. Argenta.
And if you don't know that and don't even have a rudimentary idea, you're pretty lost. I feel like I'm the only person who is practical here right now. Everyone else is really terrible.
Yeah, they are.
No matter where I aim the lightning bolt, I'll hit you.
Yeah, just use the Psychic Shriek.
Was that you? Or...
Yes, that was weak.
But better than nothing, and better than giving us wounds.
Okay, let's see, who's going to get your turn in front of you? Preferably the melee fighter in front of you.
I mean,
Should I kill the guy so he can't attack you?
You have their wonderful stack of enemies. Maybe you can use your secondary ability and just shoot through all three of them.
Do that.
If it's possible. I'm not sure if it's possible. I'm not sure if this gun can do it. Or if it's only a bolt.
I can only meet one. With that,
okay.
I think. Here's a creature within 30 yards of sight.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
40 damage. Jesus.
Okay, apparently I could meet more than one. Well, that's a sniper rifle. The thing has to be able to do something. It's not just a decoration.
Oh yeah. It is my round. Why can't she do shit? Argenta, you're worthless. Yeah, she's totally worthless.
I think it's great how you are tribal swearing and only much later comes the crap with me.
I only need to hope that they now don't hit Abelard. And then I can heal him up again.
Time to prove my mettle.
Ooh, 1 HP.
He is still alive.
Pretty close.
I'll wait for you to steal it.
Just kill one of the guys next to him.
On it.
Exactly.
A chance of hitting is very low because they have cover.
About 56% chance is still good. See? You split her in half.
Oh yes. Am I dissatisfied? I'm not dissatisfied at all.
Even got a kill in.
Hi SID.
Why? You're standing in front of him. God damn it, woman!
My dear Saidi, what exactly is the name of the weapon I am holding in my hand right now? What is that? Please tell the chat.
I get the Ben hammer ready.
Anything else?
Oh no, to you. Why?
Oh, fuck. I've bent you.
At least it's only a fresh wound. God fucking damn it.
The flash is on the 2 key and the scream is on the shift 2 button.
Yes.
I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, be better.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, a predictable downfall.
I just say I'm killing the guy in the back for that.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Over there.
Time to loot.
See. Oh yes, they all will see.
You see, SID gets it.
Yes.
He knows exactly what kind of weapon it is. Finally a person who doesn't say anything. Chainsaw.
Another notch. There. Done.
Well, technically he's still wrong.
One step at
Because
a
it's a
time.
chainsaw and not a chainsaw blade. So, no, he doesn't know shit.
That's indirectly true.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Nothing's impossible for this
Nicholas
old
is doing
officer.
great, believe me. He's busy slapping me on the butt all the time.
So there's a shotgun for you.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Well, I don't want a shotgun anymore. I'm quite happy with the sniper rifle.
Hi, Sid.
By the way, we are currently 10 degrees below zero.
Duty prevails.
Love you
I
too,
thought
Sid.
I wasn't looking right. When I looked out the window today.
Yeah, my day also started off at minus 10 degrees Celsius.
Beyond.
Pretty crazy.
We have a level.
Yes. And I have the helmet for Abelard.
Well, I'm just getting another cool ability. Actually.
And we'll also need to level up.
That's pretty awesome. I can remove all the weird weak points and it gets really top of that.
That's good.
That's right, she's got the same shit.
Nothing escapes my sight. One step at a time.
Sword blade.
The madness.
No, the sword blade doesn't mean the same.
So, the crazy one is coming again and now we have to decide.
Yes. Do you want to sacrifice or save your people?
So I can sacrifice them for the Emperor. I can save ours or I'll sacrifice them to the warp. Is that right?
Yes, you sacrifice them to the Emperor, to the warp, or you save them. And hello Aschenfall and greetings to Tio, she says.
Thank you, Eskenpel. And hello. Okay, so what would you normally do?
Oh.
I mean,
if we want
we're
to
a
have,
team.
well, if we want to have a better end fight, or rather make it faster to be over, we choose the third option. Because they will help us in the fight. And I think that, and then there are also less enemies around.
Okay, let's save my people. How boring.
Also here, something for Ashe. Just for you.
They will see.
Where did she it go? The thing was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
The Emperor favors me today.
That's new.
In this
Yes.
tapestry of a world,
We can also do more plundering after the talk is done here.
We are too late.
or they could.
My lady, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin. To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there.
Aw, I see. Now the guys are all loyal to me.
Yes. And also don't get into the elevator. We can loot. Or I think you can't even get in this one.
In my wake.
Oh, can you? No, you need the other one. But there's more stuff to loot.
I mean, I actually don't think it's that bad. I mean, I don't like the Emperor, nor do I want to be corrupted. Maybe the middle ground isn't so bad.
Yeah, so basically the middle ground, the Iconoclast, is like the good guys in Warhammer.
Do you see that?
But yeah, it's
So you're telling me that if I disrespect the Emperor, I'm good?
Yes. Because neither the Emperor nor the Chaos Gods are really good. Yeah, no? Jake, do we have anyone with logic? No, we don't.
You know what I believe. That's where I really take this path. Simply because I disregard the other deities. I like that. Yes.
Well, then we are nice. Then we also like to get on with the Xenon.
No, we'll kill them all. Everything that is not human is killed. This is normal.
No. As an Iconoclast, you're nice to them.
This is not racism. I just stick together with my people even stronger.
Amidst the madness.
And don't forget to check the body of the woman.
Hey, wait a minute. We found so many cool things.
Powerless to
Yep.
act.
I think the old sniper rifle can go to cargo. Oh yeah, and the helmet for No, the helmet for Argenta. Off, apply.
Emperor.
There are even gloves here. They give technology.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? It could...
Tainted.
Run even slower.
Yeah.
Well.
We have it all.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Now we get into this wonderful fight, which took us like the whole evening. Because of this fucking servitor.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Oh yes, I remember seeing what my sniper rifle is doing now.
Yeah, so... It will be an interesting fight. Let's try it this way.
I guess we'll kill all the little minions first. I'd love to put my chain flasher in it, but every time you're on your way.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm a close combat class. I mean, we can create a character to switch out Abelard, which isn't a close combat class.
I'm just afraid I can't kill anyone.
Oh, you can. You just need to be extra gentle.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated. Each strike is a prayer.
Just shoot through it, SID says.
No, Sid, we had this yesterday.
Of course. Be gone.
Ooh, you lucky woman, you.
Will do.
That was planned, no luck with it. That was luck.
Yeah, pure luck.
Oh, a genius at work.
Nice.
I didn't see it. How much damage was that?
20 or so. I mean, there should be... He did 17 damage. There is on the right hand corner above the skull. There is like a small button you can press and then you see like the combat log.
Oh yes, I see. A critical hit. But that's just the reason.
Eradicated.
Can I do something more? Oh yeah. At least a bit of damage. Please, now, no lightning.
Oh yes, right, no bliss.
No can do. Anything else? Was that you? Or
Nice 11 damage.
Theoretically, he'll die if he runs away from you.
See, this is how the fight could have gone yesterday already.
Everything planned. I mean, it was obvious that I was so incredibly talented. Sometimes.
This galaxy.
Did I mention that?
I have
Okay.
a different perspective. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Are you ready? Shall we move
Yes.
on?
Let's go. Let's finish this tutorial and then we can also listen to the dialogue we skipped yesterday.
I'll see. That sounds really pretty great to us right now. I really don't want to predict anything, but this guy probably doesn't stand a chance. Oh, these are really our people.
Yes, and even more.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Every time Edelfrad is dumb as a
I'm only now noticing that the guy has gotten bogged down in monstrosity.
Beware the eye of the witch.
So I put me there and I put her here.
It's disgusting.
Or maybe on the open field. So how many enemies
I'm
do we
going to
have?
the very back, I think.
Yeah. So 6 enemies. At least 4 more on our side. So if Abelard... Yeah, Abelard is directly after the monster, so if the monster
It's
doesn't bring him
exactly
down...
the same number of enemies as yesterday.
Yeah. So I hope Abelard
A
will just
piece of shit
stand
has
man.
changed. You screwed me.
No, I didn't.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought. Vague flames. Another one.
So, Sister Argenta.
Then you show how useless the lady is.
Sure, useless.
Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated. For you, my emperor. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh look, how useless I am.
So if she wants to, she can even do something.
Yes.
Did you tell her she'd get leave after the fight?
For you, my emperor.
I told her she'd get a golden, chocolate golden throne.
All of a sudden, she's very motivated.
Please don't bring Abelard down.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, nice.
This time, at least, you can't blame me if he's somehow injured or has a broken rib.
Yes, but only this time. Wow.
Oh my god, our friends are completely useless.
Hey, at least one trooper hit.
That's really sad right now and I saved them. I regret my decision.
Should we go back?
Yes, we're reloading, just to sacrifice them all.
This is the way.
On it.
Oh, God.
I'm glad all the friends are here.
Another scar to my collection.
And now you can hit these.
Why am I bleeding all of a sudden?
You're the only one with the bleeding effect.
But why?
I don't know. Abelard didn't get it, and Argenta healed it on herself after using her righteous wrath.
Another stroke of genius.
I've suffered worse.
Oh no.
Yes, I'd say he's lying again.
Mm-hmm.
What if?
So now I need to put a medkit into him. Or else he will get a wonderful shitty wound.
Exactly, stop the huge suppository in his ass. Okay, now I'm feeling a bit screwed right now.
Ask me. Both of my characters are just lying down.
Why does it do so much damage? To a sniper rifle, so little at once.
And also you should get Idira out of the toxic.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
No, it stops right there.
Anything else?
Oh shit, you almost killed Argenta. She will die with the next round because she can't stand up, and I think Abelard will not be able to heal her.
I have to change my keys somehow. That's really shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not this Scryer's job.
Did you get a wound? Oh yeah.
I'm even afraid that the weird chick is going crazy with me right now.
Oh, a wicked thought.
23 damage is nice.
Could be a lot more.
And she's dead. As predicted. At least Abelard is alive.
Well, the most important person is still standing. Wait until the next flash comes.
Ooh, almost dead. Oh, come on, crew officer.
She's still breathing.
Yes! We only have the one heretic left.
The real hero, the NPC.
Yeah, the desk enforcer, the deck enforcer.
That is not my destiny. Not the Scryer's job.
Why can't you do that?
Just go around
What
to
he is
the
allowed
stairs.
to attack me, but I am not allowed to attack him.
Even I won't do that. What? Darling, no.
No, the guy died. Oh yes, I just see your poor lady has broken leg and head trauma. That can't have been my fault, can it?
Who knows? Maybe you could have prevented it.
I'll just say no. It's not my fault if the guys just lie next to the boss. Okay, I'm looking for something very special right now, but I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
It's just called SS. Ah, found it. Namely, the range.
Ah, second side. Okay. Yeah.
Don't know if I want to take them with me. She's too dangerous with her lightning.
Oh. Activated the dialogue.
Let's get out of this madhouse. By the way, I have a beautiful throne.
Yes, you have.
A little gold still helps, but oh well.
And the best thing is, a throne can rotate.
Well, that's the least we can do. I just said death-defying that I would save my people.
It is my duty, by right of blood succession, and with the absence of other... It is... The deed...
Yep, so, after this wonderful cutscene, you can stop skipping dialogue.
So there you go, we've officially finished our tutorial.
In like half an hour or so. Even less, I think.
Oh my gosh, it took us a total of 2 hours just to somehow get through the tutorial.
Yesterday, yeah.
But hey, we didn't have any desynchronization.
Yep, so.
Why did we lose so many officers?
Reports on the condition of the ship crew. There is no mistake, your ladyship. No, Lord Captain.
Definitely bad food.
A wise decision. Yep, so now you can listen to the briefing.
So we introduced all the victims.
Yes, time to introduce them yet again.
Okay, which of you is the big-breasted elf? I don't see anyone.
There is no big-breasted elf. We have no Eldaria on our ship.
Honestly, I like the second selection.
But you shouldn't. Is he weak?
Fair enough. For example, this is also a woman, isn't it?
Yes. The Master Helmsman. Hail, Lord Captain. High factotum generis Danro.
Okay, I know this guy. You can definitely change his skills.
Yes. In the second row we have 3 officers charged with overseeing ship's vital functions.
Okay, I think we can move on from here now. Faisal Nalzi, yes, Lord Captain. The tall young man bows his head in deference. One can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum.
The post passed to him after the
Goldi,
previous infernus. Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak.
High Factotum Janris Danrock, we are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and, unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the Iowa decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals.
And I'm not sure why your program is reading lower
Over
decks as
2,000
Iowa decks.
people. High factotum Janris Danrock. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Reichad Minories. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader.
Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. And the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planet.
Exactly. Just say fix. R.A. Taular, a voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech-est scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine trusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnisia, but its spirit mourns its ad brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its woe and anger.
Praise be the Omnissiah.
I think it's so ingenious that the machines are kind of a ghost, something spiritual, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Zra Taular, with great sorrow I must also report that the Ingenseer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Muggos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Muggos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible.
Yay!
Mit anderen Worten, ich brauche einen neuen Priester.
Yes.
Ach verdammt nochmal Talo.
Talo ist wieder böse.
Er steht einfach auf Deutsch um.
Master Helmsman Raver, right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Ingenseer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first, our warp drive being torn to pieces or all of us melting into the bulkheads.
Okay, wir brauchen also quasi auch einen neuen Navigator.
Genau.
Wir brauchen einen Priester und einen Navigator. Hab ich irgendwas übersehen bis jetzt?
Nein.
Vox Master Vigdis, your ladyship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a novice Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor.
Einen neuen Konditor auf meinem Schiff. Moment mal. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass ich einen persönlichen Konditor hatte. Immer her damit.
A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today, I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation.
Okay, was auch immer passieren sollte, wir werden auf gar keinen Fall dieser komische Stimme trauen, die andauernd versucht, mich zu bezirzen.
Wie, du magst ihn nicht?
Du bist der Kapitän, glaubst du ernsthaft, du backst und kochst selbst. Ich glaube, es gibt hier nicht mal irgendwie einen Ofen oder einen Backofen. Na, ganz einfach, Goldi.
Master
Ich
Helmsman
mag
Raver,
einfach nicht den
if I were
Dämon.
you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick-ass grok shit Iolifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score.
Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself.
Halt, Wechsel. Was für ein Arschloch.
Ashar Nadalomo, he looks up at you. But I've heard of you, oh yes. Your fame has reached even as far as the expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. He adjusts his uniform and stands ramrod straight. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will. Hashtag.
Das Hashtag her.
Interessanterweise haben quasi meine ganzen Waffen und mein Arsenal überlebt. Wäre das normalerweise nicht das allererste, was man Angreifer stürmen sollte. Und keine Ahnung, warum das Raute herkommt.
Man weiß es nicht. Ja, aber normalerweise will man so ein Schiff ja auch wieder benutzen. Das ist ja schlecht, wenn du die Kanonen kaputt machst.
Also wir brauchen einen neuen Navigator, einen Ingenieur, und wir müssen irgendwie verhindern, dass wir hier rumeien.
Naja, das ist wurscht. Eigentlich brauchst du Crew, Navigator und einen Mechanikers, Menschen.
Hallo, mein lieber Graf Krustenkäse.
Hello, Mr. Krustenkas.
Abelard,
Your
your ladyship, there is one other thing. Chief architect of his will in the Coronis expanse.
Program is talking over it, so no need.
Okay, ich habe gerade einen Riesenfehler gemacht.
Was jetzt schon wieder?
Ich meine, du hast mich in Discord gehört, aber ich habe mich extra gemutet.
Ja, ich habe dich in Discord gehört. Das komplette Ding.
Der Discord konnte mich weiterhin hören, aber der ganze Chat und Stream konnte mich nicht hören.
Well then, I will begin again. Your ladyship, there's one other thing, a confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternal esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, after this ad. No. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis expanse.
Was für ein Angeber.
Ja, ne? Yes, quite right. XZ, Xavier Zalzazar. Außerdem Gesundheit für den Namen. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs von Kellogg's. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. And then deliver him to Footfall in the Verbundes system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobili? Oh god, I butchered the name. Either the Navis Nobilite or the governor of Rykard Minoris may know something. Navis Nobilite.
Kellogg's Frosties, did you say? These are delicious things, muesli or some shit.
Yes, Heinrich von Kellogg's. That is all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Van Valencius protection.
Ich finde es toll, wie sie mir eine riesige Liste an Scheiße geben, wie einfach mal die Hälfte der Crew gestorben ist und wichtige Leute fehlen wie herumeiern im Weltraum, uns eine geheime Mission auferlegt wird und dann sagt er völlig flapsig, naja, das war alles.
Also ich kann dir sagen, 2000 Leute sind nicht die Hälfte der Crew auf diesem Schiff. Auf diesem Schiff sind 26.000 Menschen.
Ach dazu, das ist ja gar nichts.
Mhm. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourself. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. Yes, totally wrong. What's for her? Who cares? I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait.
Du musst klingen wie eine fanatische Spinnerin.
Yes, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Damn it, your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way.
Es soll nicht wie Michael Jackson klingen.
No matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. Or is it day? Or is it dawn? We will never know. Only Zinch knows. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo. Like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark?
Also auf jeden Fall 100 Punkte für die Verrücktheit.
Ich hoffe doch. Ich habe nicht geübt. We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Tulas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk. All shouting at once. So lovely. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I report it. Alright.
Hast du schon mal daran gedacht, Voice Acting zu machen für Animes?
Nee, dafür ist meine Variation meiner Stimme zu komisch. Ich weiß, wie ich klinge,
Du wirst ein großartiger Pikachu.
Ich weiß, wie ich klinge, wenn ich Akzente mache oder auf Englisch komische Dinge von mir gebe. Das klingt immer nicht so geil, wie es eigentlich klingt. Zumindest für mich. Lord Captain, you want me to take a closer look into your future? Find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was as well.
Warum klingst du so erotisch?
Weil ich's kann. My whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The psycho button lip stretches and a wry smile.
Ich kann nicht mehr.
Oh ja. So dumm. Scheiße, ey. So blöd.
Okay, wir müssen erstmal mit der fanatischen Tussi reden.
Yes, sweet sister Argenta.
Und Goldi hat morgen vermutlich erstmal Halsschmerzen.
Nein, habe ich nicht. Dafür benutze ich die falsche Stimmlage für Halsschmerzen.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Also ich finde deine Stimme besser als die von Argenta.
Ja, das ist halt so. Sie ist auch eine Frau. Bullshit. The accursed servants of
Warte
chaos.
mal, das ist eine Frau.
Ja, das ist eine Frau. Sisters of Battle.
Oh, das geht unter die sind.
Das sind Sisters of Battle sind nur Frauen. Also da gibt's keine Kerle drin.
Das ergibt natürlich irgendwie Sinn.
Ne? Also.
Und Graf Krustenkäse ist hin und weg.
Ja. Jetzt erstmal wieder Kinder beleidigen gehen. Yes! Der beste Part im gesamten Spiel.
So, jetzt versuchen wir mal, die Kinder irgendwie unter Kontrolle zu bekommen.
Schuldi-Peitsche.
Erstmal ein paar Ohrfeigen verteilt. So, mal gucken.
3 wäre halt schon die Arschloch-Variante.
Ja, wir wollen ja kein allzu großes Arschloch sein. Ich versuch's mal mit 2. Ach, die weißhaarigen Nonnen, die können mir mal nen Kaffee bringen und nen Stück Apfelstrudel, nebenbei noch ein Sandwich machen. Okay, ich sehe schon, wohin gerade Talo geht.
In eine Problemzone.
Ganz schön sexy ist der Kerl. Okay, trotzdem holt das blöde Kind rum.
Natürlich, das heult immer rum. Also du kannst sie jetzt punishen oder mit der Gruppe reden.
Ich versuche mal mit der Gruppe zu reden. Okay, er hat natürlich recht, ne? Also ich sag mal, das Schiff ist schon scheiße und ich weiß, wer der Anführer ist und zwar ich, also sind die alle ganz schön gefickt.
Sehe schon, du rammst das Schiff in den nächstbesten Asteroiden, den du finden kannst.
Ja, ich glaube, die sind nicht beeindruckt. Hätte ich sie mal einfach ausgepeitscht. Hey, warte mal,
Oder
warum
mein
genau bedankst du dich, Talo?
Oder ein Flamer.
Wie wäre es denn, wenn du mir einfach mal ein Eiscreme bringst und einen Mangosaft?
Nehme ich auch.
Okay, du hast es gehört, bring 2 Stück davon.
Mensch, das ist jetzt aber lange.
Und das Ganze bitte in sexy Unterhöschen.
Sexy Unterhöschen.
So ist es. So, ich mach mal die Stimmen ein kleines bisschen lauter von den Leuten. Okay, ich denke mal, wir haben jetzt mit allen wichtigen Leuten geredet, oder?
Ja, du kannst
Oder
von
habe ich
Idira noch-
irgendwas übersehen?
Du kannst mit Idira noch über die Zukunft schwafeln. Aber die wird dir halt genau dieselben Antworten geben und ich kenne schon die Antworten von ihr.
Die Zukunft war aber scheiße.
Ja, war sie, aber ich kenne alle Antworten auf ihre Zukunft.
Look, Lyra, in outline, it's an up, but here, it's an, oh, there's no fear, as I, of course, Lord Captain. You could ask, every psyker feels their connection. Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are, but... All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Ich kann nicht rein theoretisch meine eigene Zukunft sehen.
So, they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps
Du nicht, du bist ja auch kein Diviner, du bist ja Pyromancer.
Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag
Mit anderen Worten, ich bin was Besseres.
away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been. It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star. Of course.
Ja, sie ist verrückt.
Ist sie indeed.
Der ist nicht mehr zu helfen. Werft sie über Bord.
Ansonsten kannst du noch in dein Zimmer gehen.
Was will ich denn in meinem Zimmer? Ich habe einen riesigen Thron.
Man weiß es nicht.
Hatte gestern mal seit über einem halben Jahr mit nem Kumpel wieder Dark Tide gespielt und diesen neuen Doppelboss ausprobiert. Ich sag's mal so, wir wurden nur dezent eingestampft. Oh stimmt, da gab es ja auch was Neues, was die rausgebracht haben.
Yep. Werde ich mir irgendwann antun, wenn sie mal fertig sind mit dem Spiel.
Ein unidentifiziertes Schiff. So, ich will mal sagen, wir gehen noch mal hier hin. Und wir suchen unseren Navigator.
Bringen wir wieder die Leute am Anfang um?
Natürlich.
Okay.
Dass du mich das fragst. Echt traurig.
Also. Ich wollte nur sicher gehen. Mehr nicht.
Bin gerade schon ein bisschen fassungslos.
Endlich.
Ich meine mal, wenn ich das richtig mitbekommen habe, dann haben sie da unten irgendwie eine kleine Rebellion.
Genau.
Und wenn ich es doppelt richtig mitbekommen habe, dann ist der Typ ein ganz schönes Arschloch.
Ja.
Warum sollte ich ihnen also helfen? Warum sollte ich ihn am Leben lassen?
Niemand weiß es.
Der eine Boss fuchtelt dir halt mit dem Energieschwert im Gesicht rum und stund dich fast die ganze Zeit, während der andere mit Giftgranaten um sich wirft und mit ner EMP-Energiepistole dir deine Schilde fast sofort zerschießt. Voll toll. Was fehlt euch an Psycho-Uniker? Wenn ich dabei gewesen wäre, ich hätte einfach umgebracht. Okay, der Typ ist nicht unbedingt sehr einsichtig.
Würde ich mal sagen, nimm die 2 und ansonsten bring ihn um. Oder du nimmst jetzt die 4, weil ansonsten hilfst du noch. You are it's rife with disrespect and I will not tolerate it.
Nimm ihn mit Gewalt.
Nein, der Typ ist nutzlos.
Na dann würde ich mal sagen, wir greifen einfach an.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
You dare cross the faithful!
Echt mal, ich bin hier die absolut Heilige. Ihr Arschlöcher.
Komm schon. Vorhin hast du so richtig gut getroffen, Argenta, und jetzt bist du halt richtig scheiße wieder.
Sie gibt ihr Bestes. Hör doch auf.
Entschuldige, ich mag Argenta einfach nicht. Und die mögen dich nicht.
Meinst du? Wie kommst du auf das schmale Brett gerade?
Vielleicht, weil ich von 3 Gegnern 2 angeschossen haben.
Anything is.
Okay, dann ist das schon ein bisschen persönlich gerade.
Mhm, denke ich mir auch.
Verdammt nochmal, ich blute hier.
Yes.
Let's see.
Meine Trefferquote ist auch komplett für den Arsch.
Brauchst du mehr Zielwasser? So, mit Glück lassen sie dich jetzt mal in Ruhe. So.
Ja, also irgendwie sehr beeindruckend zu sehen, dass du einfach mal gar keinen Schaden nimmst.
Na geil, oder?
Target well struck.
Stop mocking me.
Argenta.
Okay, ich sehe schon, diese Runde wird nicht meine Runde werden. Meine beiden Charaktere sind ja alle beide fast tot und du stehst da wie eine Erste. Dass du ohne Schutz bist.
Keine Sorge, das hält
Was
nicht lang.
hat das dumme Arschloch mit mir gemacht?
Der hat einen Debuff auf dich gehext. Dass du mehr Warp-Damage nimmst, wenn durch Warp-Attacken.
Lass den langweilig.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Kann man sagen, läuft.
Ja, die waren ja alle schon fast tot gewesen.
Aber du kannst mal gucken, ob du dem Typen Tünnes
Das
jetzt voll
Volk
ins
ist
Gesicht
nicht
schießen
unbedingt
kannst.
das Beste, was ich machen könnte.
Schemes within schemes.
Ja, zumindest das Gesicht perforiert.
Ich bin echt ziemlich scheiße schwach.
Das lief eben irgendwie besser.
My faith shields me.
So, dann enden wir mal das Leid dieses Psychers.
Ich denke mal, es wird weniger Waffengewalt setzen und mehr auf meine Fähigkeiten setzen. Immerhin bin ich ja ein Pionier. Oder ein Zauberer, sag ich einfach jetzt Zauberer, Weltraumzauberer.
Ja, wer dein Sprachprogramm Psyker nicht aussprechen kann, bist du entweder ein Pionier oder ein Zauberer.
Und Seika. Ein Psyche.
Psyche.
Nicht so? Ich mag dich.
Alter.
Ja, ich würde mal sagen, deine Dame ist dezent scheiße und ich dachte schon, ich bin unnütz.
Keine Sorge, ich habe Argenta vollgeheilt, sie ist instant fast wieder tot.
But of course.
Sie hat heute Leben noch in einem Lebenspunkt.
Ja, sie hat mehr als einen. Ich glaube, sie hat zwei.
I am powerless to act.
Aber der Gegner mit einem einzigen Lebenspunkt, das ist ganz schön dreist.
Oh ja.
I've never felt pain like this.
Dira ist nicht down.
Keine Sorge, ich lebe noch.
Reduced to dust.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust.
Martyrdom.
Ah, guck mal, wer down ist.
Our existence is so fragile.
Die brauchen wir doch nicht, oder?
Ja, Damage halt. Wenn sie mal treffen würde.
So was mache ich denn jetzt?
Snipen auf den Typen da hinten in der Ecke zum Beispiel.
Eigentlich kann ich ja nur das Scharfschützengewehr. Hallo Axonia. Okay, soll ich dir was sagen, Goldi? Ich darf nicht die Sticks runternehmen. Ich darf nicht Schwachpunktauflösen machen, sondern andauernd Analyse stecken.
Okay.
Hast du gesehen, gerade eben 43 Jahren. Einfach mal 43 Schadenspunkte gemacht.
Und jetzt zeige ich dir einen wunderschönen Nietentrick. Damit wir geheilt werden, verlassen wir einfach die Station und kommen wieder.
Das gefällt mir. Oh, warte mal, ist das eine neue Waffe? Ah, doch nicht einfach nur einen Schlüssel oder so. So, wie mache ich das denn jetzt mit den Waffen? Muss ich alles einzeln rüberziehen?
Nein, du hast unten Pfeile.
Das sagst du mir jetzt.
Danke für die... Thanks for the follow, jawohl.
So, und jetzt zurück zur Station, ja.
Yay!
Also ganz ehrlich, wenn ich auf Englisch rede, dann bin ich deutlich besser.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Have just changed a penalty. So Goldi, we're back. What are we going to do?
Doing.
Apparently, I can jump over here.
Oh, the irony.
Not much is going on. The wonderful game is going on.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, you also made it over the... Here.
I'm also very athletic.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Oh,
Tell me,
And
could
you're
it be
also
that my
stepping
game
into
has
it.
somehow stopped? Yes, everything has just stopped for me. It looked strange.
Yeah, because when we are detecting a trap, the game automatically goes in pause mode, and with spacebar you can unpause the game and do
failure
things.
shall not define me. One step at a time.
I'm too stupid to
Another
recognize a
bot.
chair.
I really hate these people. You think like, yeah, there's a new
Why
person
are you
in
getting
your
all the
chat.
bots?
I'm not sure. It's another Discord bot who wants to sell his art, or her art, which doesn't even exist. And then you take up the communication with this person and boom, your account is away. Magically.
Have you ever thought that you might just want to do a nude photo of yourself?
For the Emperor!
Hey, that guy back there has 50 health. I don't think that's cool.
Nope. And also the Medicaid guy can heal people, so he's not any kind of cooler. Yeah, sure.
Where exactly is the healer?
The guard Medicaid directly
back.
behind the commander. No, I got insulted from the person. Nice. Well,
then maybe it wasn't a bot after all, and he wanted to take a nude photo of you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. Because for me, he's just a random person. And a random person is like, oh yeah, hi. I want to have your Discord. Why not? I do not trust this. Not one bit. And I don't care that I only have one viewer because of that. Nee. I rather annoy and keep people away than losing
So
accounts
theoretically,
and shit.
he can't heal anyone up if they all die.
Yeah, when they didn't die from one shot, they can.
Predictable downfall.
Can't. That's the word I'm looking for.
The commander looks like he's doing melee combat and doesn't have ranged combat.
No. Yeah, he's like Abelard.
Anything else? Farewell.
Ah, sadly, you didn't grill the Medicaid.
I can't get to it, it's too far away.
Oh god. I know you are really fucking fool. You don't know how to talk someone respectively. Yeah, sure. Learn to write, my man. This isn't even a correct sentence. So I couldn't care less if I respect you. Or if I don't respect you. Yeah.
The great thing is that every time it's my character's turn, the opponent automatically gets a stack from this debuff.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Ooh, 21 damage.
And that's just the beginning.
And
There's
look
so
how
much
he's
more to
running
it.
away.
Brace yourself.
I'm also not quite sure what the guy does all the time.
Nobody does.
Damn, it's still too far away. Yes. But I could yell at him.
Will do.
Try to yell at him.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Be gone! Fool! There's your Medicaid man. Healing the commander.
Hey, you're right. He can just heal the guy, okay. he's got to die
Yes,
first.
and he can do it indefinitely. Which makes him a
Yes,
pretty
I'm going to
shitty
focus on
enemy.
the guy.
Okay. Thanks, Abelard, for doing at least something.
Can he heal himself as well?
I'm not sure. Question is, can I hit him? Nope. Let's try again. Can I hit you? Nope.
Well, you know who's being controlled by you right now.
You can try to hit him. Hit him hard. And without any mercy.
Did you really think she was going to hit something?
Yeah, sometimes you can.
I can't meet him. Funnily enough, I think winter sucks. Think something's in the way.
Yeah, just move out of your corner.
What if?
Don't worry, my other lady will do the same.
Wicked thought.
Okay.
Just a minor setback.
Did he just hit his own Medicaid guy?
Or his own commander does it.
Okay, why not?
Really awesome. He is rescued and healed and gets a real slap in the face.
On it. Farewell. But of course.
Okay. Whatever they are doing.
Yes, they always kill each other. I think it's good. They're even stupider than me.
Okay, which doesn't change. Nothing more I can do. Except getting hit. But I can do this now. 56, 21, 21, 12. Wonderful. Now he also has a wound.
So theoretically, he should easily die.
Another one is shattered.
Yeah, he does. So.
I didn't promise too little, did I?
Genius at work.
Yes.
What is this foreboding?
No. Very nice one tap.
Strike me again. See what happens.
You can try to kill the guy on the right. The guy on the front left I think I can kill.
Let's see if we can do it. Nah, sadly not in one fell swoop. Or? Oh yeah, okay.
Where did you get these healing bags all the time?
So now you can get him even better.
Only 33% chance.
Meh. Then you space wizardry.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And the fight is over.
And we didn't eat any damage at all. But I just see my other lady has been kind of fragile. She would have gotten punched in the face very quickly.
That tends to happen.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance.
I mean, my job isn't really that shit for the highest level of difficulty.
Do you want something?
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
There are doors everywhere.
There. And traps.
And fall.
You're not looking out for.
Yes, excuse me, who expects there to be any weird traps here?
Because the game tries to pause so you don't run into them.
Why bother with any traps?
Because you need to be careful. And traps are a viable part of the game, so...
No, we'll just send our crazy girl in there. It is replaceable.
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper.
Nothing matters more. Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Attention to detail is the key to success.
I mean, I think you said we can play with 6 characters, right?
Yeah, we can.
What lies beyond?
Where are the other 2 then?
We will get them. Or rather, we are on our way getting them.
Fair enough. Okay, convinced. Did you hear any screams?
No, I don't hear the voices.
Yes, the guy is pretty crazy in the aggressive.
He's an idiot, that's who he is. Now he just died.
How you just sing together like a little sack of meat.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Lesson learned.
Hey, there's another weird trap on the other side of the door.
Unexpected result.
Yeah, and loot.
And I just defused them.
Ja, ist doch gut. Dies ist wunderbar, jawohl.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I am the rogue thread.
Are we looking for a navigator in this strange complex?
Yes, we are. And we will find someone
Oh my god, I think I have a better sniper rifle and you just stole it.
No, it's for all of us in the inventory. In the inventory.
You're lucky, buddy.
It's a shared inventory. Why am I lucky?
One step at a time.
I don't know yet, but there will be some reason. Oh look, he's Uwe.
Uwe. Duwe.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Hey, they all don't have tongues anymore. Pretty radical.
A bit. But it's a way to silence people. Awaken the cogitator. Feel its power.
Okay, let's just wake him up. Hey, the guy who died was actually a navigator. And there is only one person alive, and that is the good Theo. Open all the doors. Oh shit, what kind of crap is this? I can't be a robot.
Why can you not speak in the binary litanies? No, but you... Interesting enough, you directly found the correct sequence.
Honestly, I looked closely at the number. There he was, a long number, and the last two digits had been somehow 01 or 10. So I can kind of break off.
Activate the elevator. We need it.
Yes, I wanted to.
We will need the elevator now.
I'm just too intelligent. You can see.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
My screen is purple and blue.
Yes.
Something is happening here.
They will see.
Is this the warp?
Oh yes, they all will see.
This task
Could be.
should have been accomplished easily.
But yeah, basically when we have this corner stuff, the corner graphic effect on the screen, there's something about.
Oh, what is that?
I just put something in there.
Yes, you did.
And we got dust. Crystal dust. Oh god, are you just going to tell me that it's a mystery?
It's a puzzle, yes.
Oh, what lies beyond.
Okay, I think I put something in everywhere.
And you broke it. Well.
That's good, right?
Mm.
We don't need that. You can't tell me that was right.
After you broke it, we have no longer any need of anything we just collected. Because the indicator would have been to read what we collected before putting stuff into the machine.
You really expect me to read?
Sister, bend the knee.
No, I don't.
In this
But it's
tapestry
fine.
of the world, I am the rogue thread.
My knee is bent, Evelina. At least I'm sitting comfortably.
One step at a time, amidst the
Experience.
madness.
Nothing matters more.
I failed.
Great, everything from the corpses.
There will be no
More
peace
stuff to get.
in my wake.
What have you done again, Goldi?
I failed. Also, if you want, there's an armor in our inventory.
So
which
obviously
you could
we
use.
have to get into this weird elevator.
Yeah, but there's an armor in the inventory you can use of a character, because it's better.
Yes, I've already put it on.
Nice. And you can also put on the
The
silk
ones with
gloves.
the % shit on it.
And as you don't have any need of the logic helmet, you can helmet goggles. You can choose the tactical goggles. Wonderbra.
That's how you're satisfied.
Yes. Now you are equipped.
For what is the question?
Patience.
For every battle to come.
I think we're interfering with something right now.
Yes, we are.
The aura of terror.
That is it.
Can we just shoot ourselves?
No, you can use persuasion on her.
85% chances.
Who are you?
And it seems to have worked.
Yes, and now be nice little to you or we don't get a navigator.
I'm already friendly. Great, my new navigator fell over anyway.
whatever you did wrong. You shouldn't have done that.
Wait, maybe I can smooth this out somehow. I've never heard this title before in this universe.
What, Rogue Trader?
Exactly that. Let it
Whole
be it
universe. Well, in the beginning, in the starting times of Warhammer, there was only Rogue Trader. So it's a pretty old term in the Warhammer universe.
That means I'm special.
Yes. Basically, the Emperor put you in charge to go before humanity and claim worlds. And whatever you can do.
Of course, Katarina, thank you for being there. Sleep comfortably. I wanted to steal the woman anyway.
Why steal her? I mean, you hurt her.
Why are you asking me to
reason.
do things I wanted to do anyway? I didn't hurt her, she just fell over all of a sudden.
Yeah, sure.
I did a shit. I introduced myself, she introduced herself, and then she became dizzy and she fell over. I didn't hurt her.
Who should we believe?
I have no idea what it's writing. Talo is the Bavarian. Okay, we can decide whether to take them with us or not.
Yeah, we should take her with us. I mean, we need a navigator.
Quite simply, I'll
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Nope, that's easy, Niederheinisch. You just made up the word. Come on, stop.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse.
No, it can be much worse.
Not be able to accompany you on
And
this journey.
proves that it can be worse.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Yurak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station. Destroy the secrets of
Hello NASA. Hello dear raiders. Welcome to the souped up first round of Rogue Trader. Thank you so much for the great raid. Shit, I misspelled the name. Wait.
Was war das denn jetzt?
You see, she loves to be groped when she is taken off the hook and then she makes such noises.
Und da sind wir wieder zurück auf Deutschland. Talu. Ich bin auf jeden Fall zu bescheuert für solche Spiele hier, deswegen habe ich den lieben Goldi dabei. Dieses Spiel auf dem höchsten Schwierigkeitsgrad. Und besitzt eigentlich ganz gut aus. Nur dass ich zu blöd bin für Rätsel. Also Goldi, was mache ich denn mit der Dame?
Nun. Da du ja nett sein willst, kannst du die dritte
Was
Option
bitteschön soll ich dir mit dir anfangen? Ich meine, ich möchte sie ja als Navigator haben, aber alle sagen gerade irgendwie Mimi, sie ist zu gefährlich.
Was? Die Leute pinkeln sich an.
Na klar, schlaf angenehm, Nessa nochmal, vielen Dank.
Theobald Orselio nods slowly. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon.
Warum sind einige Sätze vertont und andere gar nicht vom selben PC, der vor dir steht? Verstehe ich nicht so ganz, irgendwie ist das seltsam.
Haben sie in Pathfinder ja auch gemacht. Das hat mich in Pathfinder auch gestört. Muss man ehrlich sagen. Also entweder vertonen sie alles.
Ja, das ist verwirrend.
Es nimmt halt komplett die Dynamik raus aus dem ganzen Zeug.
Ich meine, du bist gerade mitten im Gespräch und die Hälfte der Sätze werden vorgelesen und die andere Hälfte nicht.
Ja.
Als ob der Typ, der hinter dem Mikrofon sitzt, sagt, nein, dafür werde ich nicht bezahlt.
Ja, ich weiß es auch nicht. Aber dafür sind wir ja da.
Und die haben Angst vor ihr, weil sie eine Psionikerin ist. Also Otto Normalbürger hat Schiss. Heißt, die haben auch Schiss vor die Tyro.
Aber dafür sind wir ja da, dann können wir es ja auf Englisch vorlesen, in verschiedenen Akzenten, Aussprachen, Hasssprachen.
Das ist mir schon klar, deswegen verstehe ich nicht, warum alle so durchdrehen. Wir haben schon 2 von denen im Team.
Weil der Navigator halt einfach nochmal eine Stufe on top ist.
Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Inwiefern ist ein Navigator so wichtig? Du guckst aus dem Fenster und sagst, Ayo, ich fliege nach links.
Nee, die Navigatoren tun das nicht. Die Navigatoren funktionieren ein bisschen anders. Das, also als Psyker bist du ja vom Warp
so, das ist auch ein komischer Officer.
Ja, genau. Das ist, er ist halt Navigator, ist halt auch ein Psyker. Ich glaube, die ist die ist eine Buff-Kreatur. Damit kann man sich totbuffen. Ja, auf jeden Fall, als normaler Psyker bist du noch ganz normal unterwegs. Aber als Navigator
klingt
bist
ja
du halt nochmal eine
eigentlich ganz nett.
Als Navigator bist du halt ein mutiertes Etwas, das Warp kann und das halt durch den Warp navigieren kann. Und das können Psyker nicht.
Das macht's nicht besser. Macht
Nein,
es eher für die noch schlimmer. In meinem Spiel, da habe ich eher mit der was anderes gemacht. Stern spielt mal Careless Whisper ein Stern.
Mhm.
Willst du die alte haben oder soll ich sie nehmen?
Nein, sie sind ein Psyker, sie passen in eine Psyker-Truppe da. Also. Du solltest die halt nur mal leveln, also weiter leveln.
Okay, dann behalte ich sie einfach mal auf deine Verantwortung.
Meine? Ist doch dein Charakter hier, also.
Ja, ich bin noch nicht sicher, was ich nehmen soll. Darauf bin ich gar nicht vorbereitet gerade.
Also Willpower könnte nicht schaden.
Okay, vermutlich soll ich Willenskraft nehmen. Wieder genau. Aber was nämlich dann? Bitte schön als Fähigkeit.
Hat die irgendwas?
Dann müsste ich mir morgen vielleicht noch irgendwo einen Guide angucken. Wir nehmen erstmal nochmal Willenskraft.
Ja, oder vielleicht hat sie noch Psi-Rating irgendwo in der Liste. Weiter unten wahrscheinlich. Vielleicht kann die schon das erste davon nehmen, wenn sie überhaupt eins hat. Oder sie hat nur eine Menge Buffs. Okay, nee, sie hat einfach nur eine Tonne an Buffs. Okay.
Ja, der ganze Tonne sogar.
Mhm. Das ist echt pervers.
Vielleicht brauchen wir irgendwas davon.
Ja, das sollte man sich aber in Ruhe angucken. Glaube ich. Das ist eine Menge, was die kann.
Gibt es was dir helfen könnte?
Weiß nicht.
Irgendwas, was deinem Nahkämpfer helfen kann. Hier, du kannst zum Beispiel Wunden heilen.
Ja, ich bin mir nicht sicher. Ich glaube, die heilt sich selber dann damit. Weil da steht ja, der Navigator heals 5
Was für ein Arschloch.
Also ich meine, das ist für sie ziemlich gut, dass die einfach am Anfang der Runde random heilt. Das ist halt...
Ja, aber da steht die was davon, dass sie auch Schaden nimmt. Immer wieder.
Gains one additional wound. Naja, Wound sind die HP. Also sie kriegt pro Runde, kriegt sie 5 wieder und pro Navigator-Talent, das genommen wurde, dann +1. Also 5 plus X halt.
Ich meine, man kann sowieso umschillen. Nehme
Ja,
ich jetzt mal das. Und dann gucke ich mir morgen mal irgendwie so einen kleinen Guide über sie an.
Mhm.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay, was müssen wir jetzt machen? Wir
Wenn
haben doch
alles-
offenbar unser Navigator.
Ja, wenn alles geplündert ist, von der Station runter.
lies beyond.
Es ist unglaublich, wie klein eigentlich das Gebiet ist, aber man steckt trotzdem so viel Zeit hinein.
Oh ja.
Aber BG3, er war genauso gewesen.
Mhm. Und ich muss dazu sagen, diese Person, die mich gerade in meinem Chat beleidigt hat, die zufälligerweise...
Wobei eigentlich
Namen
war die ziemlich groß.
Ja. Der zufälligerweise einen der typischen Namen dieser Bots hat das Follow natürlich nicht weggenommen, egal was ich gesagt habe. Also...
Da kannst du mal sehen, wie beliebt du bist.
Yep. I love it. Meine Community besteht nur aus Bots.
Ich wollte gerade losbrüllen. Wer sitzt da auf meinem Thron?
Du selber.
Oh ja, eine ganze Menge Boom. Danke, Exonier.
Every single boom, boom, boom.
Ich muss mich nur gerade ein bisschen in das Spiel hineinfuchsen. Aber ich glaube, ich habe gerade meinen Spielstil gefunden. Oh, sie möchte mit mir alleine reden.
Mhm. Isn't she nice?
Unter 4 Augen. Etwa in einem privaten Haus. Okay, worüber willst du mit mir reden?
Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the woman whose fame is so great. It managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Uric 5. Like we talked on this station, how it's impregnable. Long before we ever met. It is truly you, Tiuru, the sun goddess. The person whole expanse in Calixis sector are talking about, and now a rogue trader as well.
Mein Arsch ist zum Sitzen, nicht zum Reinkriechen.
I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with such mournful ash when Theobald Hart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that I am immeasurably grateful.
Weißt du, wofür dein Hintern auch da ist?
Für eine Werbeunterbrechung, die gerade läuft?
Ja, ich hätte wissen müssen. Mit dem Schlag, den sie mir verpasst hat.
I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my
Kasia,
servants.
I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. You've served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelopes me in a cloak of amber.
Ich meine mal, rein theoretisch gehört sie zu meiner Gruppe. Vielleicht sollte ich sie vorlesen.
Kannst du auch machen?
Kasia, but now. Kasia throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Novice and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board. But no red. Kasia, you are asking questions the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it all to you at a later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As a navigator of House Orselio, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to.
Sie möchte keine rote Farbe haben, offensichtlich wegen dem Blut.
Ja, verständlich.
So mit anderen Worten, wir müssen ihre Pinsel und Farbe finden. Habe ich das richtig verstanden?
Nicht wirklich. Du sagst ihr einfach, dass sie das kriegt und dein High-Faktotum wird sich drum kümmern. Denn dafür ist er ja da. Also.
Ich weiß zwar nicht, wer das sein soll, aber okay, cool. Mach das.
Das ist der Typ, der dich reskillen lässt.
Ja, was auch immer. Okay, jetzt zeichnen Sie irgendwelche beschissenen Bilder an mein Raumschiff, damit sie navigieren kann.
Infinite Power.
Ich finde es toll, wie einfach alle komplett verrückt sind auf diesem Schiff.
Vox Master Vigdis. The Vox Master recoils at Cash's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Vox caster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again.
Sehr verdächtig, Vox.
Mhm.
Have we found Slanish already?
Nein, wir haben leider noch nicht Slanish gefunden. Ganz ehrlich, Exonia, das habe ich sofort als erstes versucht. Ich wollte auch die Sonne anfassen.
Sadly, we can't. Very, very sad.
Vox Master Vigdis. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Novice after the ritual, or what is left of them. Kasha, rogue traitor, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked.
Okay, und deswegen haben wir sie beschworen.
Dafür, dass wir erstmal nicht aus dem System rauskommen.
Sie hat gezeichnet, das Ding ist schwarz, und jetzt sagt sie, nö, ich will nicht fahren.
Kasha, you hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Humans in WH-40K didn't go into the boom enough. If they just built launchers that blasted them across real space, then everything would be okay.
Vertraue diesem Vox momentan überhaupt gar nicht.
Vox Master Vigdis, had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykad system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Novice Nobilite bought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel or attempt to save as many valuables as we can.
Einfach mal die Station geplündert.
Ist ein Rogue Trader.
Ich würde niemandem auf diesem Schiff vertrauen.
Ja, niemandem. Aber du bist ein Rogue Trader. Es ist deine Aufgabe, alle auseinanderzunehmen und alles zu klauen und so viel Geld zu kriegen wie möglich.
Vox Master Vigdis, with your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and, much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs van Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not at Urak V, so keep this in mind when making any future plans.
So hast du irgendeinen besonderen Wunsch?
Nichts, aber es gibt jetzt ein paar Dinge, die wir automatisch aufploppen werden. Hello Exonia in my chat.
Es gibt aber auch nicht mal irgendwie einen Moment der Ruhe.
Nein,
Andauernd dreht irgendwas auf einem Raumschiff durch. Keine Sorge, Exonia ist kein Boot.
Ja, dessen bin ich mir bewusst. No bot.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Ihre Stimme klingt wie 18, aber ihr Gesicht sieht aus wie 1365 Jahre.
Das ist ein bisschen genau für eine Jahresanzahl.
Hallo Trestos.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
I would boop every member on the ship to piss them all off. And then I'd probably get killed LMAO.
Eine schöne Nagelpfeile hast du da, TYU. Das ist keine Nagelpfeile, das ist ein keine Ahnung Kettenschwert.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Cassia cringes ever so slightly.
Kasha frowny face perception test succeeded. Kasha cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among Ayali servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Kasha prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. How does the WH chain sword compare with the Gears of War chainsaw bayonet?
Kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions.
Well,
Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Es tut mir leid, Cassia, ich hatte keine Wahl gehabt. Ich hatte nur 3 Antwortmöglichkeiten und ich bin nicht weggekommen von dir. Bevor ich alle 3 gedrückt habe, mehr ist das nicht.
ich meine, bist du ehrlich?
Wenn Sie einfach mal nichts ein, okay.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Does she think I'm digging her up somehow?
Dig low and dig far.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
This whole spaceship is just fanatical idiots, crazy weirdos, some guys who blow themselves up. If they think about the warp one too many times, then there are these guys who get tied to the ceiling and whipped. I have no idea what you're solving.
That's not how the warp works.
How does co-op work in this game? Quite simply, Goldi has to listen to everything I do here for shit and I can choose how many characters he can control.
At the same time,
At the moment I'm controlling 3 characters and Goldi star 2 and later he's getting a 3rd.
anticipation. At last I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond.
I mean,
but
if I have to listen to this chick for another 2 minutes,
Intellect
then I
must
get
seem
aggressive
childish
very
to you,
quickly.
surely.
How can you talk
In your
like that?
heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
You just do.
Yes, very nice.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to
No,
say, I
Goldi,
could not
you
have
meant to be
known,
mean.
as it is the
I've
first
seen it
time we are
clearly.
speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave? Then, I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Wait, are there any romances in this game?
Yes.
Oh god. That
Don't
explains
worry,
a lot.
You can ignore all of them.
Yes, I will do that skillfully. Just like in any other game. By the way,
I mean,
we have
he-
new levels UPS, but I'll check that out later when we're all together.
The unbreakable one
They
in
are solving
regards
the
of
closet
romance
BDSM problem in the WH Universe DW about it.
is Argenta.
So it's either you go full bard or shun them all.
Shun them all.
I mean, I have no scruples. The first time I played, I accidentally sacrificed all the people. Somehow. So, where do we have to go to get the 6th guy on our team? I assume we need the tech priest.
Yes. But we can first go to the planet on the south side of the sun, if you want to.
Why?
Quest. And also more stuff happening.
Oh my gosh, I can't even come close to the planet times this victim comes around the corner all the time with this weird face pack.
Mm-hmm. I already do that, Exonia.
Yes, no wonder the person looks like this. She was probably beaten up regularly by her parents because it was constantly annoying as a child.
This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antiques of a highborn brat out on a lark.
I think it's so
Explain
brilliant
yourself,
how dramatically my
Lieutenant.
tone turns. Really awesome.
Mm-hmm. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not at least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be locked on your personal file
Bless
without
you.
delay. Yes, bless myself. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrilia Vend, requesting permission to speak. On a matter of extreme importance and urgency.
Imagine that this poor soldier comes up to me and I make the same face as I did on the far right of the avatar.
This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of the Seneschal Vezerian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. The situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found the cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up to the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing raid to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. I would not deem it a problem of the rogue traders' attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rules across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the so-called hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless, as for the current situation we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think about what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will go ask the Lord Trader to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them.
I'm all for it.
If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way of things are done on this ship. And one of the pillars of the system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So as long as I live, not one vermin who murdered Theodora van Valencius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Versarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors, it has driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. I see no need to add anything. I acted with the might of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of our protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish...
Abelard is a pretty weird guy with a stick in his ass.
Oh yeah, pretty huge asshole. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections.
Thousands of people are killing themselves down there and the guy is like, oh well, that's certainly the problem of the high animal.
For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins.
I'm going to go down and take care of the problem.
Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise boarding under Sepharmic, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Meanwhile, he takes the whole group with him.
As if I had a choice. You're kind of my stalker. I will accompany you personally. With my life I will protect you. Oh yes, and the other 3 guys behind me as well.
The lower decks are a source of
I'd say he doesn't have many friends.
No, he doesn't. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. And er bleibt ein Arschloch. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life on the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower deck has been cause of concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legends, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a base heating. They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. It is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I've never been able to abide it. I shall sell it again. It was a mistake to come here, Lieutenant Wimps, Lord Captain. On Lieutenant Wimps. I must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer, but in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Was ein kontrollsüchtiges Arschloch.
Yes, really, like my uncle. Yes. Okay, let's see what level I take next.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Here I should take TE. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Stacks. Okay, and then I'll probably use willpower or something.
Sounds good.
We do the same with her. I don't know what I'm going to do with the heat yet. Oh, more range for the voice.
More range is good.
We have a whole team full of people who have willpower.
There will
I like
be
this.
no peace in my wake.
And these are the slums, so to speak.
Yep. The wonderful lower decks.
So this is really kind of a flying city.
I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge the sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your ladyship. Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
We talk to the people who are on strike.
Yes, we can.
Hey, damn, where are you going?
To the strikers.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Hey, the Sprouts are apparently looking forward to seeing me. And the guy even has decency and bows to me. You're not on strike, you're just asking questions.
Yeah. And here's the woman that's really on strike.
Old woman, shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. I mean, you can understand their anger somewhere. That's pretty antisocial behavior.
We're living not in a very social time.
Stager, it's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the Iowa decks, and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're no villains here, we're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace, without being harassed. Okay, I'm going to lean way out the window. Someone, of course, had planned this. Where else does this cultist amulet come from?
Maybe from the cultists that were on board at the beginning of the game.
Stager, a cultist amulet. What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, there have been no new faces around. How can you know all the people when there are 26,000 people on the ship?
Wer hat an der Uhr gedreht? Ist es wirklich schon so spät? Stimmt es, dass es sein muss? Ist für heute mit Talo wirklich Schluss? Heute ist nicht alle Tage. Talo kommt wieder, keine Frage.
Of course, Talo, thank you for being there. I wish you a good night. Old woman, and as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Rivet, oh, yes. Those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor, the same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your ladyship, we are people of faith.
Children, oh no, you skipped the wonderful text.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Here I scroll up.
Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the Arch Enemy's creations? Weren't you warned about that an unfamiliar object could be one of them? The it is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Almost sounding Scottish.
Okay, let's keep this short. What do you want? Old woman, would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves, we'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. Oh, so I'm supposed to withdraw all my guards and give them weapons as well. Oh, damn. Stager, you've gone too far, old Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the Iowa decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one Iowa decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. So I can say right now, I don't want to give these people weapons, it just can't go well, it can never work, but I can at least say to my high animals, hey, stop biting the poor and peasants.
Let them fight on themselves.
Old woman, you speak for yourself and your clan, and 1 foot 11 inches speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out. Okay. I have an 80% chance here. Coercion 40, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest.
Like your only answer you have. Or ask Abelard.
Yes, I agree with you, but Goldi, we should leave it that way. I mean, I've been down here. Has already made a difference, as you can see. Most people are both baffled and quite happy.
I'm not sure they're really happy.
At least they are happy that the problems have sounded apparent. I even think that the old woman has a lot of dirt on her hands.
As they all do, I guess.
Okay, but you'll have to help me figure out what's going on with this amulet. Exactly. Not bad at all. Okay, Goldi, you know, but it's late.
Yes, pretty late again.
So I'd say we'll make a short stop here and we'll just continue tomorrow.
Yes.
In any case, I thank you 1,000 times for joining us again.
Anytime. Thanks for having me.
Have a good night.
Same to you, and have a good day tomorrow.
Until then.
Sister time.
So you wonderful creatures. Yes, unfortunately we had to start all over again. That's why it all took a little longer.
And at the end, sister, don't forget to honor
But we've
and
made
obey
really
your
great
Lena.
progress this time, I'd say. Yes, I'm going to pay my respects to Evelina by shoving this chain's word up her ass. Okay, you dreamlike creatures. Where are we going today? Kind. Oh, we're going to Hiraku today. He's playing Elden Ring right now. A great guy. Thank you very much for joining us today. I know all the text stuff and all the voice messages are pretty exhausting, aren't they? But it's a lot of fun to listen to Goldi. He's really good at it. I wish you a good night and a wonderful day. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Die, you fool!